what's up, everybody? What's going on? What up, Celtic? What up, Cian? What up, Crazed? Oh, don't let me forget anybody. Hello, everyone. What if the stream cut on and I was like, just like duct taped to the chair with duct tape across my mouth, and there was like a masked man over my shoulder, and he was like, I'll do it. I'll do it. What would you guys do? What would you do if I was all duct taped up? Be like, I'd watch the show. That's what I'd do. I'd be like, oh, look who got kidnapped. Oh, streamer got kidnapped. No, you wouldn't. Like third or something. What's that now? Reminder, I have an 18 fall for someone more. Yeah, that sounds right. No. Ram needs the fall. Give me a second. Ram needs the fall. Mori needs Darkheart, right? Do you not need a fall? I guess it is Mori then. I guess it was Mori then. I was going from a couple of days ago when you guys were both in the group. I couldn't remember who needed the fall and who needed the Darkheart. Not Ram then? Ram don't need no stinking fall. It wasn't for Portal. It was for an item, but like I said, it must have just been Mori. He must have, I guess, needed both of those keys. We got this pharmacist in town at this pharmacy we go to all the time. I have to like pick up medications for like my grandmother or sometimes my parents, but like usually it's my grandmother and stuff. And I have to go to the same pharmacy all the time. And this lady is so chatty that's at the counter. She's so chatty. It ends up, you could be up there for an hour and a half standing in that line. Line was moving smooth this morning, and all of a sudden, the ladies from New York. And of course, the two people right in front of me are from New York. She, oh, which pad are you from? Which pad are you from? And I was like, no, don't do this. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, you're up there from on 55th Street and Womack? Yeah, our son goes to college at Berkeley. Oh, yeah, Berkeley's up there. And I'm like, behind him going like, oh my God, why is this always happening to me? Every time I come up here, this lady's just chatting them up like crazy. Oh, hey, we got a question. Where's a good place to eat around here? So what's up, guys? The hell you doing? Finally cracked open that new mouse that's been sitting in the box for 8 months. My wheel was all messed up on my mouse. I would scroll down on the wheel, but it would go forward, and I would scroll up on the wheel, and it would go down. So I don't know what the hell happened to the other mouse. I guess it just finally gave up. These Razer mouses are really only good for like a year, and then you just start noticing things after about a year. Start going like, hey, why is that one button not clicking very well? Hey, Mama. Yeah, they're definitely mass produced, aren't they? I love the way that the Naga feels and everything. I've got a Corsair over here as well. Seems to be a bit more sensitive. It's like the same layout. My Corsair is like pretty much the same kind of layout as the Razer Naga X with the 12 buttons on the thumb and everything. And it seems a bit more. You definitely could feel the quality in the Corsair when a bit more than like this. The Razer mouse just feels hollow. It feels like there's nothing in there at all. There's no weight to it or anything. Death Adder, that sounds right. That sounds right. It was like $60 for that mouse, I think. Then I got a Corsair keyboard as well. See, these are all the things that had to be expensed out once when I got my taxes. I remember the moment that I realized I was going to need a whole new setup, like a whole new keyboard, a whole new mouse. So I was like, I'm going to do a dual computer setup. And in my mind, I was like, I'll be able to use the same mouse for everything. And then you realize, wait a minute, hold on. These computers aren't connected like that. So I had to buy a new keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I've had good luck with all those mouses. Mice. I've had good luck with all those brands. I've had Logitechs over the years. I've had Corsairs. I've had Razer. Razer's been like, I don't have a whole lot of complaints about it. Just like I say, after about a year, is you just start to really notice that quality drop in the mouse. Like, it's just noticeable. So because Corsair doesn't have a lot of miles on it, not really. I sent out some DMs to see who's around today. So I know like Phlox was saying he needed stuff today. Like, I think, excuse me, Bird needs stuff today. Celtic. Just going by the people that either messaged me or said something about it. I cannot remember. You guys have a much better memory than me. Is Sai usually here on Sundays or is it Mondays? I can't remember. I feel like he's here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Isn't that usually his days? Or maybe it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll tell you what, I got this Logitech headset that like if I just put it in your hands, you'll be like, I don't know, this kind of feels a little, but it's actually a really great headset. Good quality. It wasn't too expensive. Corsair just like feels like quality. It's everything's heavy, you know, or got a little weight to it and everything, you know, it just you can just feel the kind of some better quality in there. Stopped using Logitech keyboards because of poor quality. I was going through them every year. Yeah, I'm trying to think how long that. I think I got 2 years out of my Logitech keyboard. It was like it was like the mechanical. It was real heavy. It only does the color red. It doesn't do multiple colors, not RGB or anything. It's just R. But yeah, then eventually at some point, the buttons just kind of like stopped. Like I would like press control to hit a control hotkey, and it just like wouldn't work. It couldn't detect that I was pressing control and stuff. So got rid of it. Got this Corsair, 2 Corsairs, I think. I can't remember. Or no, that might be Logitech. This micro keyboard might be Logitech. Can't remember the brand. This keyboard started doing some weird stuff, but it stops. I don't know why I keep playing. I have to pug all my shit. Guild wants me to be 465 on the lock, but I'm only 447. What guild? Oh, you're in another guild too? So this time, they don't want you going because you're locked out? They just want you to be higher eye level? Why does it matter this time of the year? This time of the season, I mean, I'm taking deaf, dumb, and blind to fucking raids and still clearing them. Talking about Billy, of course. Heard that. You know what I mean? Why not? I'll bet that guild leader is a lot like my ex guild leaders. Probably doesn't have a lot of real life friends. You know what I mean? Corsair K70, highly recommend, but it's not cheap at 100. Oh my god, for a keyboard. Okay. This one was shoot, this is a Corsair. You know what? This is a K55 Pro. K55. So probably got a little bit less bells and whistles. But it's got 6 macro keys on the left side. It's got audio controls on it. Obviously like arrow keys and number pad and all that stuff. I wanted a full size. Gotta have my full size. Now that Logitech is a micro, which was like, it's not amazing. Yeah, ours did the same thing, Sin. That last guild I was in, they were the same way. These dudes didn't even play the game. Like they were hardly ever on the game. They would log on for raid, and then every once in a while they would come on and like run keys. Like there'd be 5 people in the guild that would run keys together all the time. When I say all the time, I just mean when they were on. But it'd be like, I don't know, I probably saw them running keys once a week with each other. So, but they were the same way. They wouldn't take people that were, they wouldn't even take Corey, Keepos. So, but I did talk to Karma. I won't publicly say what she said, but I definitely, we talked. We talked. Feel like inviting my lock and picking the priest since I need to main just one tune for the rest of the X-Pack. Oh, I mean, you play whatever you want to play, dude. I'll invite whichever one. Do you even want to What are you gonna do? Put the priest in the other guild? I'm just fucking tired. So, well, yeah. Short answer, yeah, sure. I'll invite whatever. The only thing I can, if we end up, I mean, I just can't imagine not letting someone raid. Like, I probably what we would do is if somebody was just completely failing every single thing, we'd probably just teach them. You'd have to be really, really, really fucking up for me to be like, no, we can't take you. You know, you'd have to be just like completely incompetent for that to happen. Like running in and pulling the boss while everybody's eating food or something. You know what I mean? You'd have to be like completely fucking up. Down, I've killed all raid bosses, but Mythic. About to get my 4-piece already. Nice. Yeah, somebody got their shit in a day. They made their tune early in the morning. By the end of the day, they had all 4 pieces because they were just like grinding keys out, just like stayed in keys. Did an LFR and got lucky, got a piece in LFR, and then just grinded keys out the rest of the day and got the slots and swapped them out. You want to do one now? That's me, boss puller. You know what I mean, Axe? Could you imagine? Like, somebody would have to, like, really go out of their way for me to be like, oh, no, you can't. You can't go. I think what's so funny about the last guild, or it's not funny at all, but so crazy is that, like, I told them that I had 8 people that were ready to raid, and then I could invite 8 people, and they were like, yeah, come on, like, join. You can invite them when you get here. You know, we'll give you assist. And then I was like, and Keepulse is one of them. And they were like, never mind. No. Just no. Flat out. That's what was so strange about the whole thing. You were okay with me bringing 8 people you don't know, but not Keepulse. Can't bring him. That rubbed me the wrong way. And you know me, Billy. I love getting rubbed the right way. Sounds like me on the shaman always get fully geared in a day or 2. Shit, I believe it. What do we want to do? Let me get this loot. She said, hold up a second. Let me get the loot. Give me the loot. Yeah, but to be okay with 8 strangers, they have no idea who these 8 people are, no idea whether or not they've got AOTC or not. But then I say, the Keepulse is one of them, and it's a hell no. Like, absolutely not. Billy, this is why I can't go out to the bar with him. You know what's going to happen? If I go out to the bar with him, somebody's going to spill their drink on him, and he's going to be like, oh, it's okay. And I'm going to be like, fuck, it ain't. Like, I'm going to be fighting his battles for him. That's why we can't go. This is why we can't go places. What's up, Darkside? We all need one of those friends, at least. We all need that one fucking wild card, buddy. It's always looking out. What's up, man? We're about to get some keys rolling here in a second. I'm letting people finish doing what they're doing. I'm trying to fly, obviously, as you can tell. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, good. Somebody else got you in. Good deal. Sinful. Let me go ahead and bump you up to the squad. How about this? We'll roll. We'll do some keys and we'll just see what happens. How about that? Let's get everybody in here. Take a look because Celtic's gonna be what, 447? But she's a solid tank and knows the shit, so it's not really gonna feel like a 447 tank. Certain keys, you'll feel it in certain keys. Celtic, Death, Darkheart, one of them. But I'll look out for you. Yes, and this community is for people that want to do stuff. So we try to push it as far as we can. Every once in a while, we'll get like just once in a blue moon, we'll get a bunch of people in the group that are like 440 because they're on alts and that's what they want to play or whatever. So every once in a while, we got to stick to like lower keys, but we always try to stay in that range of 18 to 20s because like Reader was saying the other day, he's like, man, watching you guys run 20s, he's like, you guys run them like they're 10s. So that's like our comfort zone is 20s. Well, I do, Dark, but you probably be better off joining the Discord if you want, or if you're looking for like people to run keys with and stuff like that. I have a community, but it's been there for 3 years. We haven't really used it like that. We had so much going on between the stream, because I used to stream 10, 12 hours a day. So much going on between the stream and the Discord and everything that I just didn't quite have enough time to really nourish that the in-game community. So if you want to type !Discord, you can join the Discord. And but other than that, just right here, this is the best way to run, or the easiest way to run keys with us, is just pop in and be like, hey, yo, let me get in on the next one. You know, that's it. If for some reason the next one's already full, I'll be like, hey, I'll hit you up in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? To let you know or whatever. Oh, doggy, I didn't know you were under my feet. All right, stepped on my dog. Oh, girl. So yeah, just popping in and being like, I want to run something. You'll hear me constantly be like, is anybody else wanting to run anything? Just speak up. I'm here 5 days a week, so for about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours at a time. Just depends on all what's going on. Let's see. Sinful wants to come with. Is there anybody else? I don't know exactly what we're running yet. Feel free to get on alts, because these two are on I don't even know if alts is the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Well, for lack of a better word, we'll call them alts. Even though they're like soon to be mains, but yeah, I had a nice conversation with somebody the other day in the guild that was like relatively kind of new to the game, or at least like has just come back to the game. And I was just giving him some pointers and everything, but ended up having a good conversation with him. So we're gonna make sure we get him in some more keys and stuff, because you know sometimes we have people in the chat that don't really want to speak up and be like, hey, let me run on the next one, you know, for whatever reason. So we'll try to, you know, some of you guys that don't speak up as much, I'm gonna try to, you know, make sure you get into some stuff. This is I'm the most immature one in this community, so is what I've noticed. Me and Billy together, we're like the immature duo. But this is a really like adult community where people are like, no, I'll sit out so and so can go. That's fine. That's fine, Holmes. Yeah, if you're Alliance, just let me know your Alliance, and if you're Horde, just give me your name -server with no spaces in between. Just name -server. And if you're Alliance, just let me know. I might, Craze. I might. I've got 2 of them in, and then I think Storelock Holmes. I think that's cool because he's got a geared lock so he can funnel you gear. Oh, you can invite Ali. Okay. Why did you make an alliance? If don't you dare say for the alliance. Why did you do that? Even Foreign Bird brought over hordes. And they're like lifelong alliance players. There you go. Celtic will invite you. They're horde now over here. I'm pretty sure they're horde now, right? Didn't they? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Why am I on this page? I need to be on this page. Well, Bird's got a few tunes in here, but isn't Fours? Yeah, it's Blood Elf now. They're horde now. Yeah. You have to switch back now, Celtic. Can you invite him, please, Celtic, or suggest him or whatever? Hey, 1,000,000 HP right off the old rip. Look at you. Look at you, Storelock Holmes. The damn goggles on and everything. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, brother. Tired of the ads? Yeah. If anybody gets tired of the ads, you know where you can go. Hold on, that didn't come out right. I'm on Kick also. You know where you can go. You go to hell, boy. No. We're also on Kick. So if you're interested or irritated, you can watch on Kick. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you weren't lying. You weren't lying. Yeah, you're looking good, man. I can't wait to see this damage. That's fine, Sniz Lork. Lots of Lorks and Locks and we go triple Warlock. Are you a Warlock by chance? Triple Lock. Triple Lock. Yeah, but Storelock is kind of like a Lork, right? Just that R comes before. No, Crow. Totally different word. Look, I'm a huge fan of Lorks. What can I say? Always have been. Everybody knows it. You're a lock too? What's up with I mean, I'm good with it. An influx of clothies. I finally have somebody to give stuff to. I'm usually the only locker, or excuse me, the only clothy around. So I usually have like no one to give anything to. Now Billy's playing a mage, so I can give him stuff. We just need a name. Name and server. I'm sorry. I was reading while trying to talk. Dark, if you want to get in on the next one, it's up to you. We don't have to do gigantic keys or anything, so. The one and only Lork. Celtic, how many Lorks have you known in your days? A couple, right? I used to date a Lork in high school. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's take a look at. Take a little look-see. Niz Lork. Okay. Hey, the big boys are coming to play. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna push them to their max. Does that sound good, guys? Celtic's what? 448 on that tune. This is her third Guardian Druid, by the way. Her third one. She runs 25s on her mains. Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. All right, we're going to do the Waycrest Manor 26. How's that sound? Now, my dark heart, I can lower that. What do you think? What did you guys thinking that now if we run it as a 20, just know Sinful's he's gearing that one. So if you guys want to run it as a 20, I'm gonna let old Lork and Lork figure that one out. You guys want to do the DHT as a 20 or it's like fuck no. All right, that's fine. We'll do it as an 18. We'll go 18. She's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. 20. All right, that's fine. I'll lower it to an 18. We'll go do Dark Heart. Let's see how it goes. She's probably like, why did they get to choose? I'm the tank. You know I'll push you to the limit. Dark Heart, 18. Just think, Celtic. It'll be like the same thing, only different. Well, we got to get cracking on that one. We got to get to work on that tune. So, Plox was is I hopefully going to be around today, so we can start working on his possibly Dragon. I can't remember what Plox is playing, to be honest with you. He's going to be a little versatile next season, but we got to make sure that he gets into keys, because you know Plox, he'll just keep sitting out and sitting out and sitting out and letting other people run and not get any in himself. Sorry, new guys. I know these names probably don't mean anything to you, but we've been a community for 3 years now, so people are kind of well known in here. It's normal. Maybe that's what we need to be running. Maybe the game's trying to tell some. Get your food buff real quick, and then we'll step outside. Once everybody's outside, I'll flip it. That's the game going. You sure? You sure? You don't want to? Let's see, Mythic. Okay. Should be good. Good, I'm glad, Sin. I'm glad that you're talkative too, brother. I like having people to just conversate with and stuff. Makes my time pass. I do a lot of keys. A whole lot. I think just in timed keys alone, we've cracked 500. Just timed keys. Creeping up on 600.
You got TTS?
Yes. Hold on a second. Okay, yes. So here's what you want to do. If for TTS, so if you type exclamation point TTS, then it'll do the voice of Rocket. Wait a minute, does it only work on Kick? Hold on.
Rocket loves you.
It doesn't work on Twitch? I thought it works on Twitch too. And it looks like the old one is still down. Looks like they're just not supporting it anymore. Wow, so it doesn't work for Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I guess you got to use the channel point thing then. I did not know that. Monster. No. Mr. Boost. Mr. Boost, I think, is what I'm using. Okay, start and ready, check. Key belongs to me. Yeah, I'll get us I'll get us one for Twitch too. I could swear that Rocket worked on Twitch too. Yeah, we got Mr. Boost, and the other one was called Babbies. Babays or something like that. Babbays or Babays or something. But that one just kind of stopped working. All right, Lork, just let me know when you're ready and I'll pop it. Or I'll timer it. All right, take this slow, Celtic. Take this slow. I don't want you getting one-shotted. What's monster, comma? Remind me? Yeah, we had Brian for the longest time, and I freaking loved that one.
Work all night on a drink of rum. Daylight come and me one go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come
There's
and me
Brian.
one go home.
Okay, well, how much did that cost you? 100? Should I lower the price of it, or do you think 100? Should it be cheaper than 100 channel points? I just know people have like hundreds of thousands of channel points. That's why I even gave it a price. But for new people, I could lower it to like 10 or something. No one was like complaining about it, so. I might ask you for that link again, brother. Skirt! Celtic, help me, save me! Ugh, good God. Yeah, I wanted to just cost channel points and no bits, so you don't have to pay for it. I've been told that Kaz has got a pretty good one. I don't know which one he's using, but I've heard it's pretty good. We got Rocket on Kick. So if you go to Kick and type an exclamation point TTS, it's Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. It sounds just like him too. Ooh, this new mouse feels good. There is only one Lork. We had a Trump voice babbling coherently last week. What? Good God, that's the last voice I'd choose. Just imagine. Libs will come in here and rip me apart. So what do you call it? What's it called when you see When you see points on both sides, what's that called? Bipartisan? I remember the first day, Celtic, you were here. I remember the first day I ever talked about politics. It didn't go well. It didn't go well at all. I can't believe how many people that were like, Crow, I love your community. You're so friendly. Like what you're doing is really great for the community. And then I made like just one comment where I didn't give an opinion either way. I was just stating a fact, just talking about something that had happened. And then those same people were like, "You're the devil." I never seen people get so mad so quickly. Bipartisan would be the Borg. Yeah, I see shit on both sides. I agree with certain things on one side and certain things on another side, and I have disagreements with both. And yeah. Oh no. Yeah, and my timing was well, I don't know if that's the right way to phrase it, but like it was at a time when there was a lot of people on Twitch that aren't that don't that were brand new to Twitch, people that I was their first streamer ever. So just more like adults with opinions, highly opinionated adults. Mm-hmm. That's what it was like too. All I said was that not all police officers are bad. That's all I said. Just stated a fact that not all of them are terrible. And I cannot believe that the fucking reaction I got from it. I got you, Lork Poppy. Tank away, my friend. Shiloh, don't lay there. Don't lay there. Good girl. Good girl. couple weeks back, the news had a rookie start shooting at a rookie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Anybody look and see yet what next week's affixes are? Has anybody looked at that? I could pull it up pretty quickly, but incorporals are I'm just so tired of doing incorporals. Keep this small, Celtic. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do these three and then. Oh, I'm feared. Oh, this is the worst. I can't heal anybody, so this is why you should keep it small. I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, Spiteful's so irritating. It's so irritating. What's up, man? All right, all right, all right. Thank you. Try to get him. Get it off you guys as quick as I can. You home today, Achilles? Shit. Look like you, excuse me, look like you guys were having fun on Friday. Yeah, it definitely needs to be at least a weekly thing. I mean, at the very least, or bi-weekly or something. Did you get any new people singing? People that you didn't know? Hey, brother, what's up, man? The hold on one second. I'll read that. Second. GG. That was the boss I was worried about, Celtic. Now the last boss. What did that say? Evening turned out to be the most popular, new singers, but I knew them in game. So got some different people singing this time. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I would really, focus on that. And like you said, it doesn't have to be an everyday thing. But yeah, I would definitely, you got something there. There's something there. You've got the Howie Mandel, host like vibes, I get Howie Mandel vibes. Good on mana. I remember when I first started, I used to have this like real big opening monologue where I would do like we'd do like like honorable mentions and shit. I cannot get over there. Oh my god. I can't wait for this fucking affix to be over with. Like, the game knows what it's doing by making them happen when we get pushed back like that. Jesus. What's up, man? You see that? It pushed us back, then spawned the incorporals. For an hour, I think, right? Hour-long maintenance tomorrow. I think it's scheduled 7 to 8 Pacific. One day love will find you. Yay! Valley's getting to be a big boy. He's up to 464 and I have to farm on the current. Yep. Yep. Lots of stuff to be done. Son of a bitch. There it is. So I wonder which bosses would actually be like kind of tough for you this week, Celtic. Maybe basically anything with a big tank buster, huh? Congrats on the ring. Yeah, I think I was able to put 2 guardian spirits on you, but I gotta wait for them to recharge. So it's when the boss has to jump. So when he puts a circle on somebody and then he targets that person, that's when the tank starts taking a shitload of damage. Got to run, keep from hiding. One more silver dollar. Not gonna let him catch the midnight rider. All right, well, That was easy. Mm. Let's see if I can sell this for like 3,500. Oh, quantity. Okay, here we go. Oops. $70K biddies, holy. I'll take 70K biddies. Oh, that'd be cool. Darn if the DPS was low. Yeah. Yeah. I got a spot available if anybody wants in. Yeah, we're just gonna do like a mismatch, just whatever.
What's the key? I'm about to hop on.
Oh, we'd never know until everybody's in the group. Never know. If it's another, I mean, if we do another Lobby, I mean, I'm good with doing 16s. We could do 16s. We're saying top 3 biddies add up to 70K. Ah, okay.
Alrighty, I'm on the Drago.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Don't start inviting people. I got a bunch of people that want to go. God damn, we might have to clear this whole group out. Um, yeah, man, we got a bunch of people. So, okay, Sin. Yeah, I need both of y'all's spots, it looks like. There's a bunch of people. More than 5. Dark side. Kamakama. Yeah, here we go. And then there's one more. Target is unfriendly. Are you can you invite Kamakama Celtic, please? And then I think Plox was the other one. Sorry, it's 2 different chats. I'm trying to like scroll up and see who spoke up first. Okay. We'll get this done quickly, guys. It'll probably be a 16 anyway, so then we could just get people right in. And then Kamakama. Can you invite that one, Celtic? Man, I haven't run with you in forever, dude. It's not working. Did you spell that right? Comma, make sure that's all spelled correctly. Because it's not working for us. Or I could just create a group and you can just apply to it. Don't have a community. Don't have a community, guys. Here, I'll start this one, call it Crow. K-R-O-W, just apply to that. Oh, it said they're not online? Yeah. It's gonna be a BRH 16. I mean, I have a community. It's just that like we don't ever use it. So here, I'll do an invite code. Here's an invite code for it. So I can, I guess, start inviting people from, like, especially Alliance people. Yeah, it was saying that the target was unfriendly, that I couldn't invite them. Anyway, Black Rook. Well, I guess Sai is at work after all. It must be Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays that we have him, not Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It must be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But we were going to raid on Sunday nights. I swear Sai had Sunday off. Excuse me. What songs did you sing? You said Storlock Soul, or sang some songs? What did you sing? I heard Misty Mountains. I heard one song that I know it, but I don't know the name of it. It was it's from the Lord of the Rings, I think. No, wait a minute. No, was it Lord of the Rings? It was like a really low song. It was really like low pitched. I had a lot going on that night. I had the volume turned to like 10% so I could still hear voice and hear my commands in the game, like my audio cues. Well, it was the Ed Sheeran one. Oh, Misty Mountain, something like that. One of them was that song, and then the other one was, yeah, Hobbit, maybe. And then the other one was like the song that they yeah, from the Hobbit. It was the dwarves song, I think, where they're all in Bilbo's house and they start singing at the dinner table. It was that song. Yeah, you got to find your range when it comes to singing. Most people try to a lot of people will trap themselves going high on the high notes as they're singing and actually doing a pretty good job because they're in their range. And then when the song goes changes keys and gets higher, they'll change keys with the song, but then they'll trap themselves in that higher pitch and not bring it back down because you can still sing in the same key but sing lower and not so high pitch. So when people get stuck in the high pitch, that's when they start like missing notes. A lot of times you'll go see a band that you've listened to their music many times. You listen to their albums and then you go see them live and you'll notice that they sing the songs a little slightly differently. They don't hit those like real high notes that you're used to hearing because a lot of times that's pitch corrected in the studio. And so the singer tries to stay in their range so they don't hit the note the same way they do in the radio version. Holy shit. It was everybody ready? No? Yeah, it's a good idea, Celtic. Good idea. I trust you. I have to trust you. You're my tank. Yeah, nice. Bro, I know. I got to though. I got to start. It's nuts usually accidents these days. I got to say she's been doing much better. What's up, dude? She's done much better. Back in the day, she used to think it was funny. I'd be like, do small pull here, and she'd be like, okay, and then big pull it because it was funny. But now I think she's like, okay, she'll tone it down. So usually it's an accident. So I'm told. What you been up to, man? I had me a good day of no devices yesterday. I put my phone on the charger in the office, turned the computer off. I didn't do devices at all yesterday. Not till like 9 o'clock at night, I got on my phone. Both my parents have bronchitis. They got that itis. So they sound terrible. Had to go get their medicine today. I got the bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. You guys hear the Canadian version of the song? It's not like me to feel sorry. Pulling a Celtic, yep. Yep. The thing. It's not like me to say sorry. You Crody, you have issues healing fall last boss at any point? Only on 25s. I had issues with the last boss on 25s. They gotta be everybody's gotta be ready for the final phase when he puts the dome down and it's just straight damage. Everybody has to get in the dome. They gotta be ready for that and be there. They can't be like halfway across the room when that thing spawns, or they're gonna get killed. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a few things people can die to there. I mean, people got to be healed quickly, and because of the kind of pulsing damage that ends up coming out, especially during the spikes, big pulsing damage coming out during the spikes. A good amount to heal. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people that are at the tail end of a season like this. You're gonna have a lot of people that are like playing on alts and stuff, so that could be a big part of it. They're not really like hardcore healers. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, it's around the corner? Oh, Jesus. We don't have to anymore. You know me, I always get the ones that are harder to get. I always get the hard ones. I finished up the new season of True Detective. Definitely wasn't their best season. I'm trying to find a good damn alien show, but I can't find any. I put them all on for like 20 minutes and I'm like, this is so bad. What is it like? Why did they turn the UFO hunters into like ghost hunters? Like all of those ghost hunter shows are fake. Every single one of them. They're all fake. Oh, something just touched my shoulder. Yeah, dummy. Something just touched my shoulder just now. Did you? Oh, I felt a chill. Did you guys see that orb just go across the screen? Meanwhile, they're showing a flake of dust go across the camera. Look at that orb. Ozzy Osbourne's son's got one, a Ghost Hunter show. It's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. You almost have to watch it because it's so bad. '23 fall was a fail. Let's try AD. What are you trying to get points or something? If you got a nickel, won't you lay your money down? That is the IO grind on pugging is it's an experience. keep hitting blocks with my brutal glaive, but he's standing right beside me, so he gets heals by proxy. Mm-hmm. I try to only run with people I know. Every once in a while we got a pug, but Templar, what's up, man? Where you been at, brother? Thank you. In months. I feel like it's been longer than that, though. What you got going on today? Man, I cannot get in line of sight of our shaman. I think he's in the other room. Yeah, what's up, brother? Oh, hey. Not a problem. Yeah, if you ever, if you ever in that situation again, I'm also on Kick, so don't have to even worry about that over there. For now, at least. For now. I hope Kick ends up doing like what Niche Network did and allow people to still watch the stream or the VOD during the commercial break. So like still do your commercials, but just do a little small, like, do the video like small in the bottom of the screen or something. So that way people don't miss stuff in the stream. I'm hoping that's the way Kick ends up doing it. I don't think they're in a huge hurry to get sponsors, seeing as their company Stake is doing so well. Stake is apparently doing really well. Oh, I hear you, brother. And I'm in the same boat. And not with disability, but just extremely limited, income. That's the sacrifice I make. Attempting to do this, to pay the bills. Doesn't leave you with a whole lot extra, but Yep, I stumbled on him years ago. He was coming up in my It was either recommended or it also might have been like the in the streamer dashboard where it says like streamers that you have audience in what am I trying to say? Like that you have the same audience or whatever in common. That's what I'm trying to say. I cannot heal you guys. I fucking got him though.
That's nasty.
I got him though. I think one of them was loose and it just kept casting. I fucking hate incorporals so much. I wish it was like the other one. The other one that we heal them or whatever. Heal them or CC them or whatever. I wish it was like that and I could handle both of them. I don't like relying on other people to do that mechanic with me. It's like nothing personal. It's just like I want to do it myself. I want to do it myself. Gimplar, what's your season look like? You done for the season 2 or are you still playing? Oh, are you streaming, Achilles? I didn't even ask you. Can somebody do a shout out? Here, I can do it. I think I spelled your name wrong. I'll get it in a second. I think I forgot to put 2 L's in your name. Do or no, it's slash. It's a mod command. That command works on kick. And it might put out something on there. It's a slash command, it's a mod command. Slash shout out. I get it after this boss. Yeah, that was cool that they put that they've Twitch finally put that in. They should have had that shout out shit like 8 years ago. They finally put it in because people were using it like crazy, but they were using like third party, like the Streamlabs shout out or the Stream Element shout out or whatever other third party stuff they're using. I think Twitch was finally like, man, that command gets typed in a lot. Somebody get the other one. That so much. Good job, Achilles. Y'all gotta start soaking those for him, for people. I guess I could have soaked it too, so just as much my fault. We held her together with duct tape. Shiloh, why do you sit there? Why don't you sit here, baby? It's a much better spot for you. How about we change Spiteful? Or, I mean, not Spiteful. How about we change the Incorporals? Okay, hear me out. Instead of the Incorporals absorbing all the heals, how about it just stops people from doing any damage instead? I've heard people say that Rhett doesn't feel very good to play. I don't know. I can't remember ever playing Rhett. Yeah, how is it boring? Just not a lot of buttons to push or something? Shadow's a shit ton of buttons, man. My god, you have to cast a lot of buttons. And it's constantly changing, too. I used Achille to learn Shadow, and Achille was like, all right, cast this spell next. And I would go to cast it. It's like, no, not that spell, this one. And then you go, okay, I'm going to go cast. No, actually, no. Go ahead and cast the one you were going to cast. It's like constantly changing. I don't have anything for this, so we'll see how it goes. Looking good, guys. Looking good. It's another ADHD class like Demon. What? Templar, are you funny? Are you one of those friends that shows your love with hate? Okay, banter. My bad. My bad. That's fair. That's fair. Sounds like me and Billy. Help your boy! We got him, guys. Jesus, there's so much damage going out. Ooh, I got a dress if anybody wants it. Anybody into crit mastery dresses? Well, it's the top. Yeah, like you and Sime. Yeah, the first day, Craze, before I knew you guys knew each other, Sai said something in the chat. It was his first day back, and you were just talking or whatever. And he said something like, tell that like fuck stick in chat to shut his mouth or something like that. And I was like, Sai, whoa, buddy. And he's like, oh no, I know him. And I was like, oh, okay. Shoo. Can't be doing that. He's like, no, I know him. He's the guy that I can't remember what he said your nickname was. Might have been Fuckstick. Does that sound right? Banana. Cheeky Gurgling, formerly known as Cheeky Gurgling. What's his name now? Is it Kemplar? Nurgling, not gurgling. Nurgling. Yeah. Oh, we know Cheeky. Hey, look at this, Achilles. He's never picked on me before. He's always super friendly to me. It's like, really? Yeah, he's always real nice.
My bad. Had sleepwalk on my bars, but I guess never reselected the talent. Fixed for next time.
Okay. I'm happy with my 55k on that. I mean, I guess. Even though I guess that is when you're supposed to be a little bit higher. 50k and up, I'm happy with Holy. 75 is just stupid. That's what Jack does. Jack does 75k. But he also hardly has to heal anybody in his groups. So he specs DPS. Well, I guess he's also playing disc now too. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to do another like 16 with this group and then see if we can alternate someone in, or I'm just going to keep this one here. It's an AD. We could probably just do it as a 17 if you guys want to. For the better item drop. Newlander, what you doing, man? What's up, Beely? 80K? I don't want to do 80K. I want to do 50K. Okay, I'll do 80K. Hey, there should be no excuse in some, like, what is it? EB would be one that you should probably definitely be able to hit. Yeah. What, EB maybe would be the best one to try to hit that number? Chilling, gonna see what this weather does. Had some snow flurries to the north. You might be trapped in again, Newlander. Might be gaming. Might be gaming. $81K. Whoa. That's pushing it. Boo. Sea Dog on Casmoden. I will after this one. Do you care about doing lower keys though? These guys are on like tunes that are like 440 and stuff. Not all of them, but let's see. Celtics 448. Fox is 446. Achilles is 462, but plays like he's 446. No, I'm kidding. Did it not invite again? Why can't you be invited? Sea Dog, right? / invite Sea Dog. KHAZMODAN. Target is unfriendly. Can you invite him, Celtic? The last one you were a horde and it still wouldn't let me invite you for some reason. It was like, this player is unfriendly. See, Celtic, see if you can. Here, I'll try it again. / invite Sea Dog. KHAZMODAN. Casmoden. Target is unfriendly. That happened with your other one, too. I wonder why I keep saying that. If someone's invisible, will they do it? I don't know if you're invisible. Hey, what's up, reader? Just stop to say I spent most of the day with the wife. Okay. Hey, I get it, man. Get in that wife time. We'll be here when you get back. AD. Yeah, no clue. No clue why it's not working. Achilles, are you streaming? He probably is, right? Oh, you're not streaming right now? You streaming later? You want me to send it to you later? Okay. Cool. Hey, look, I get it, bro. You know I get it. Gotta take them. After our conversation the other day, man, I got all these videos on YouTube. I have to show you. I got all these videos on like the topics we were touching on. Because like anytime your phone senses you talking about something, especially passionately, it starts giving you videos on YouTube about that same topic. So I was getting these videos, and they're actually new videos too, talking about like what's healthy and what's not healthy when setting your times. Vaughn, what are you doing? How come when you start doing 18 plus? Okay. I will let you know, brother. These are, well, some of them at least are from my new guild, mostly harmless. So we're getting them ready for next, for the raid. We did do our first raid together Tuesday, and it went better than I imagined it would. It went perfectly. We only had 9 people, and we did a 10-man. Couldn't have gone better. I'm still going for that mount. It's a 3.33% chance of getting it, I think, of Ruckmar. What if I did that? What if I stole that from you? Hey, what's up, Maury? Question. Did you also need a fall? Did you need fall and Darkheart? Because we have a fall. I thought that Ram needed fall and you needed Darkheart. I swear to God it was Ram. I swear it was Ram. He says it wasn't. He said he didn't need it. I swear he said he needed fall on his warrior. What was it? A bad run? Did you have a bad run? They're always funny looking back, but in the moment you're like, oh, don't get mad. Don't get mad. In the moment you're like, gotta calm yourself down. A lot easier to do when you're playing with friends though than pugs. And pugs, man, people just let that shit fly. They're just like, fuck you, you were cool, fuck you, I'm out. Clicky clicky. Pro doesn't pay attention to what? I'm literally standing here clicking on your portal. Oh gosh. Never do anything right, even when I'm doing it right. Yeah, fuck your couch. Come on, man, I got a little bit more sense than that. What am I gonna do? Go over to Eddie Murphy's couch, rub my feet in Eddie Murphy's couch like it's something to do? Come on, man, I got a little bit more sense than that. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet in Eddie Murphy's couch. I still haven't seen Dave Chappelle's new stand-up because I don't have Netflix. I gotta ask Corey to put it on Plex for me. I still haven't seen it.
We got this, let's do this.
I heard Cat Williams is filming a new special.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I heard he's got a new one coming out in 2 months, I think. Or he's filming it in 2 months. So that should be good. All right. Did that say everybody is ready? That crafting is just eating up the chat and I can't. Not quite. It is a hell of a drug. That was one of the funniest.
Nerds.
One of the funniest conversations me and Achilles had on stream one day was, I was like, Achilles, I was like, did you ever try any of that good 80s cocaine? And he was like, just smiling real big. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, maybe. I said, that shit was crazy, wasn't it? He just laughed. He's like, what are you, a narc? I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? Oh, I'm gonna run. Technically, I am a nerd. Oh yeah, could a nerd do this? Huh? While playing a game, could a nerd do this? Huh? Exactly. I was taught Aikido by Steven Seagal. You see that? You see that? I could kill a man with that. And I have. Seven men have died. To putting my pinky in them.
Gross.
It's a pinky, though. It's the starter finger. AKA the starter finger. Could a nerd do this? Gee, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Yeah. I bet a nerd couldn't do that. What's up, Jesse? You been on Idlescape? They've done a few upgrades. The wiki works a hell of a lot better than it used to. I don't know if they changed the search bar functionality or something, but you can actually figure out where the hell shit's at now. Cooking got a total overhaul too. Complete total overhaul. Now you have to craft the recipes and then craft the food. Sorry, had no clue we were gonna keep going. My frame rate is so low. Why is it so low? Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Lil Wayne wrote this song. Rob Van Winkle, aka Vanilla Ice, he said, theirs goes doom 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 da doom doom. Ours goes doom 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 da doom doom. Ting. It's that little ting. Not the same. He said it's not the same. It's that little ting. Oh Lord. Was there anybody that waiting around that wanted to get in on the next one or anything? I can make a spot. What's up, Hunt? Hunt till I die. Would you guys ever buy a Bugatti? Here's what I would do as a billionaire, okay? I would start a camp. A gaming camp. For kids to go to in the summertime. It'll be the Juilliard of gaming. Hey, not too much, man. Just trying to stay hard. You know what I'm saying? We're still playing this game, if you can believe it. Summer camp for gaming, yes. So, like, when it comes to, like, physical activities, we do things that, like, raise the dexterity in, like, your fingertips or something like that. So we play like hot potato and you know what I mean? Do you happen to have a rise? I don't, not in this group at least. Anybody have a rise? So different camp counselors like pros of their respective game, like FPS. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I didn't even think that far into it. But yeah, we got it, right? You show up and it's Professor Shroud, you know, and he's doing FPS. And then you go over and you go to, role playing games, and it's like Max. That's the whole. Oh man, I'll tell you what, if you could organize something like that, that would be a huge selling point. That'd be a huge selling point. Like, oh my God, kids would go crazy for something like that. A summer camp where your counselors were like famous Twitch streamers that are like, you know, or not even Twitch streamers, but just like top players in that game or that genre. Damn, Maury, that's a great idea. You want to go in? You want to go in on it with me? We'll hit each other up when we both become multi hundred millionaires. I bet you could charge a pretty penny for something like that too. Say like $5,000 for the summer for 2.5 months. Okay, we'll circle back to it then. And actually sounds like a pretty good idea, even without the like, you know, famous gamers or whatever. Just a gaming camp in general sounds cool. I hate that we have a big esports ring. It's actually one. I think it's the biggest one on the East Coast. It's at a college called Full Sail University, and they have like esports events and stuff like that all the time. But it's only for students, and they have no shortage of people to fill the seats either. But they'll have these tournaments in their esports arena, and you can't get in unless you're a student. Or else I would like go to a couple here and there just to check it out. And but yeah, Full Sail is crazy, man. That school makes a ton of money, so they put a lot of money into the campus. Really nice stuff. So that's becoming like a thing then, huh? Esports arenas and esports clubs and things like that in colleges. That's really becoming a real thing, huh? At other schools and stuff. I heard there was a high school that had an esports team. It was part of their extracurriculars. Man, I wish that was available when I was in school. I wish I could get into the Full Sail arena, man. It's so nice. It's beautiful. Just think of like whatever the nicest one you've seen on TV.
There's some places that even have like scholarships for it.
Just beautiful. I had a couple of buddies that went to Full Sail, and they tried to get me in. I drove them over there and everything, and they tried to just walk me in, but I got ID'd, like student ID, and I didn't have it. So the guys that were there with me were just like, yeah, he's our roommate. Like, you know, can he just come on in? And they said, nope. Cannot. So I drove my ass back home alone and left them there. Ended up at Taco Bell getting a $1 burrito, crunch burrito wrap. It was the loneliest burrito that anyone's ever eaten before. I did everything but cry into it. Four owns an esports arena.
When your night ends at Taco Bell, it is the saddest timeline.
Yeah, just imagine. That's it. That's what happened after that. I left by myself and sat and ate a fucking $1 burrito by myself. I went in the restaurant just so I could just pity myself. Because I just, I want to sit alone. I really want to sell it. Yes, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What's funny is before we went up there, of course the guys were, I was like, are you sure I'm gonna be able to get in and everything? And they were like, both of them were like, I've never been ID'd. I've always just walked in. I've never been ID'd before. Of course, we get up there and the first thing they do is ID us. That's crazy. They've never ID'd us before. Good to go. After 35, all burritos are lonely burritos. Yeah, no, probably the most pathetic situation I've ever been in was when I was in, I think it was middle school. And so when it would rain, because I was a bus rider kid, can you tell? When it would rain, normally there would be parents up at the bus stop waiting for their kids to drive them home, because it's like raining cats and dogs out. Well, my parents were working, and I remember like none of the parents like offered to like take me home, my friends and stuff I was riding the bus with. So I had to walk all the way from the front of the neighborhood in pouring rain. And I remember I would walk slow and like feel sorry for myself. Like, why aren't my parents pick me up? I'd get home, I'd have to like, take a shower right after, and it was awesome. How did we not get that the first time? I swear we got it. I guess that one didn't go down on time. I thought it did. Ay, 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 ay. They're like, it'll make them stronger. I remember always being jealous of car rider kids. It seemed like all the car rider kids like had lunch boxes and brought their lunches from home and everything. I'm eating school lunch, riding the bus home. But I would highly recommend it for kids, honestly. It definitely gives you some life experiences a little bit earlier. Achilles girl, what's going on? Thank you. What's the plan for today? And how's your head? I didn't see any bruising the other night, so all recovered. My nose itches. You must have waited to tell Achilles until after he got done streaming or something, huh? He was jamming, that's for sure. Breakfast at daytime or nighttime. I'm a huge fan of unorthodox breakfasts. Something about breakfast for dinner just seems to just be perfect. Renner, yes. So I'm a big fan of like salty, so eggs, bacon, sausage, that kind of thing. I went to a breakfast restaurant one time and I was like, let me get this like it was like the breakfast that had like everything. And they're like, "Do you want bacon or sausage?" And I was like, "Did you say or?" She goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, I want bacon and sausage." All right, that's going to be an extra charge. So be it. Don't make me have to choose. Okay. Just, oh God, if you keep pinging like that, we're all going to go different directions.
I'm offending that
Just,
I can't get any food at any time.
just
Why
follow
the
each
man
other.
trying to force me into these kind of boxes?
I've noticed that if people are like not used to going to certain places and things start getting pinged by the tank usually, then they'll like start running the direction they want to run and then they'll switch directions and shit to go where the ping's at and end up getting got because they get uncomfortable for a second. Shit. This corner if we can. Oh, you guys went mid. Damn, that hit fast. You can do it, guys. You can do it. Skirt. Went the wrong way. Which way is it? This way. I don't know. I got a few people that were waiting. So let me see. Let me see what's going on after this one. We can't break any of these spiders. Oof. Welp. Guess I shouldn't have pushed it for a 17.
Got a drop. Will be hanging around and available again in a little.
Who all was wanting to do something? Hell Raider, it a friend? You got a friend with you? Okay. You can invite him. Got room for one more. Excuse me. We never know what we're running until everybody's in the key. That way we can look at everybody's gear, see what they're good to go on, take a look at everybody's keys so we even see what keys we have available. We never know what we're running until we get everybody in the key. Could be a 16, could be a 20, could be an 18. We'll have to see. I don't see you on Quaking. Are you invisible? Are you invisible? Oh, there you are. Okay, I guess I overlooked. Who's the other one? Vaunt, right? It's Vaunt. Vaunt, are you... If you're not ready, I can grab Celtic. Or Sinful, actually. Celtic, I'll get you back in. Let me get these guys in that are waiting. On the warrior? Oh, you mean just go ahead and get some money? Okay. Let's see. Sinful is wanting to get back in for another one. Okay, well, this group we don't have a bunch of people in the 440s, so we should be able to, you know, at least do an 18. Let me see something here. Graphics, raid and battleground. When it says raid and battleground, does that also mean dungeons? All right, let's see what we got. Sin, you just need anything, right? You just take anything? We can... Who was it that wanted the rise? Who was looking for a rise? Hey, what's up, Kaz? Kaz, what are you using for TTS? I'm using a couple different ones now, but they're not amazing. I was curious where you were. Which service you were using? Kickbot. Does it work on Twitch also? That's what I'm trying to do, because like I've got like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy.
I just hired a child to read
there.
them out loud to me.
Go. I mean, step 2. So I've only one I've seemed to be able to find is this one.
Testing.
It's just the channel point TTS. They're out there. I have to get that link again or look it up. There's a couple that work on both, but yeah. So to do TTS on Twitch, you have to actually go to the channel points to do it. So Monster, that's what he said it was called. Yeah. Okay, I'll look into that tonight. Which did you guys pick one of those keys? We've got a rise that someone was asking for a rise, and I don't remember who it was. It wasn't you, was it, Sin? Didn't somebody say they needed a rise? I'm just asking because we can hold it for them. I don't have an 18 at the moment, unless somebody wants to knock theirs down to an 18 that just doesn't care. You guys with the 20s and 21s and stuff, do you care about those keys? Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. Thank you, brother. All right, we'll go do Rise.
Not me, and not even running Osel.
I think 18
My gear
is what
like
they said.
115.
Or 15. Have you gone out to the gone to the Everbloom and gotten your stuff from there, or even just LFR? LFR is a pretty easy way to get some gear. And then you can go quest in Everbloom, and you can get some 463 items. Okay, well, if you're ever on and just like don't know what to do, Just let me know. I'll even join you, dude. I'll come with you. It'll just be the two of us. We'll laugh. We'll hold hands. I mean, we'll have dinner. I'll wear a dress, a nice little dress for you. I got this hot little gold number. It's my evening gown. It didn't reset my key. Son of a beach. Or not my key, my portals. It didn't reset my portals. You know, I didn't know until like a week ago that we have 3 charges of second wind. I thought we only had 1. I didn't know there was 3 charges of it. It's like infinite vigor. I'm telling you, just say the word. There's so many people that need, especially in the new guild, there's so many people that need lower shit. Like that they'll run 10s and 5s or whatever because their tunes are 440, you know? We had some people just boost instead of transferring servers, they just boosted a tune. I think he's right outside the instance, guys. Yep, there he is. There he goes.
Do we know what the raid group's going to look like for S for like, do I need to gear the evoker?
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah. It's, we've got 5 people that are like interested in healing. So I'm going to have to like play Shadow some so other people can get in and do some healing too. So we've actually had 2 people that were leveling healers or were gearing healers that have now switched over to something else because we have so many healers. So I'm going to be playing Shadow quite a bit myself. Mal'Ganis. The guild's looking really good, though. It's looking really... There's 6 of us online right now. My old guild, there's never 6 people on unless it's raid time. At the most, 2. So this is great having so many people. Well, you know, it's not like 6 is a ton or anything, but it's just great getting on and there's like people on talking and... So we did our first raid on Tuesday. So is it just
that I need to DPS, or specifically Evoker?
Yeah, well, it's what, that's a good question. Just directly, you're gonna be healing on the nights that you go, hey, Crow, can I heal tonight?
Speaking of,
like, I've been DPSing for the last 3 weeks, can I heal tonight? That's what it's gonna be like. So, I don't know, did that help you out at all? I definitely would focus on, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm even in Shadow loot spec and everything, trying to get all the Shadow gear sorted out. Because I'm going to be DPSing too. So the answer is like,
basically,
I guess
I'm asking
Evoker,
if it's cool if I just do balance, Druid, Resto, Druid.
Yeah. I honestly... Yes, for sure. Just because I know how good your healing is. And we will need a 3rd healer, like, from time to time. We'll be like, we'll just 3 heal. So... Honestly, either one, because you can heal on either one. is it a completely different gear setup for on the dragon? Like if you decided to heal, would you still be able to wear your DPS gear? Or is it like a whole different stat priority? I would just imagine the dragon
Yes,
would
for
probably
both
be the
Evoker and
safest,
Druid.
you know, because you'll be DPSing quite a bit, and then just like every once in a while healing. So probably the dragon, especially if as devastation, you know, or Og, whichever one you wanted to play, but especially if your damage was good. You know, if your damage is good, then that's going to be
Devastation and
a
Preservation
huge
share
help.
stat priorities. Same goes for Balance, Resto.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, then it's your choice there. I mean, obviously, it'd be a lot less work for you if you decided to go with the druid. It'd be a whole lot less work. You know what I mean? Like, you're pretty much already good to go. So you don't have to go crazy right now trying to catch up.
Druid life.
Mm-hmm. Whose dick did I get? Mine. Gotta suck my dick. Are you on Mal'Ganis? Erlin, that's country talk for toilet, isn't it? Got to go to the Turlin.
I think I may have a hit song brewing.
Why'd you decline? Tank DC, he'll be right back. We do. We have a warrior, we have a monk, and we have a priest. Yes, we have all three.
Must auto declined.
Oh, it is auto declining. Yep, it did. Go hit escape, go to options, go to your search bar, type guild invites or guild or invites. It'll take you straight to it, and I'll send you another invite when I get a second. So next season is the fated. It's the fated season. So the raids are gonna people are gonna be pretty familiar with the raids. They might need a refresher of like, you know, how did the mechanics on this boss go again? But it's raids we've all already done. Most of us have already done. You can run back Sin if you die. So yeah, it's fated raids. So it'll change each week. It'll be a different Dragonflight raid. But it'll be the ones that we already know. Banana. But everything's coming along well, though. I'll have raid times sorted out by next week, like exact raid times. It's gonna be 9 or 9:30 at night, and it's gonna be 2 days a week, and it's either gonna be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It's probably gonna end up being Tuesday and Wednesday, 9 or 9:30. Get our rating out of the way for the week early. And if people are like, if we didn't fully clear for whatever reason, and people are like, I need this last boss, then they're free to like just pug it or whatever. So yeah, it's probably going to be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yep, if they're in combat, yep. Here, let me G-invite you again here real quick. Turlin. There we go. Welcome. It's Officer Corey over here. Jesse.
Whoop whoop. Sounds like bacon to me.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. More chiefers, I think. Dude, that's some bullshit. Kill that fucking ad! Yay. My spirit even took time killing me there. I was like, oh, look who's stunned. It toyed with me before it killed me. Look who's stunned. Can't do anything. Commit! Yay. Cocaine. Eric Clapton did a lot of cocaine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wrote all of my songs on that white girl. Cocaine. All right, Maury, have a good Sunday, brother. Do all of the things or none of them. Nuked. Crew Mama, thank you. That was an auto renewal. Thank you so much. Looking good. Shine a light on me. He on a giant rat. Who wants to do long soaks with me? I'll do primary. Does anybody want to volunteer to do secondary? If it's on me at all, I'll do it. And if it's on you two guys, whoever downs. Okay. So I'll do primary, you'll be secondary.
LOL.
Hello. Oh, that's what it is. Sai gets off. Okay, okay. He's not off on Sundays. He just gets off early on Sundays. I think it's going to end up being Monday and Tuesday, Bird. I mean, I'm sorry,
You're
Tuesday
not a
and Wednesday.
raccoon.
Oh shit, we didn't group up. Oh well. Oh well. I think it's gonna be on Tuesday and Wednesday at 9 or 9:30. Because then people have the whole week, like just in case we don't clear one of the raids. People have like the whole week to, you know, pug it or whatever, or run with another guild or. Good job, guys. Good job. Ooh, Grats Downs. Get it, dude. I need 2 more of them suckers. You should be able to see it, I think, when he uses it. Let's see what he got. He got the Raven Lord. Grats, man. Always good to get a Courser. I hadn't seen one drop in a little while, so always good to see them drop. Why I like running Rises. I'm like always down for Rise. Very nice. By that time, service should be recovered from any downtime. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Because I was thinking like because Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's the range we have. So if we wait till Sunday or Monday to raid, that means they'll be raiding on Tuesday, and then they got to wait the entire week till Sunday or Monday. And then if we don't clear it, they don't have a lot of time to like pug it for themselves or whatever. Alrighty. Was there Anybody that was waiting to get in at all? Yeah. Only always run rise on the healers. I like doing the rises. I've even, like I said, we've just sat around and done twos for like an entire night before. We just went to the pugger, look for twos or fours or fives or something like that, where it's just one person sitting with their key. I need a tank and a DPS. Bird, did you want to come with? And I do have a 16 rise if you're on little baby tunes or something. Okay. I do have a 16 rise. I was going to trade it, but I was like, no, run that. Yeah, Darkside, you've been here all morning, brother. So, been here for 3 hours. What's the name and server? 3.5 hours. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, hold on a second. How many? Is there other people that want to run something? Maybe Achilles could put one together real quick. Was there more people trying to get in? Maybe we can get 2 groups going real quick. So other daddy got banned from the game for 24 hours. For his name being the pimp or whatever. Oh, you're Alliance. Man, a lot of you guys are Alliance. I keep opening up the wrong windows. Here, I got a group. It's called Crow in the thing, in the pugger. A good amount of people on. Put a ticket in and they denied it. Dude, this guy I just invited, his name is Dot Midget. So, like, it must be specifically the word pimp they're, like, looking out for. Or you just could have gotten reported repeatedly by people. He said, wait till they see my tune, Puss C. Is there anybody that wants to get in that can do kicks? Achilles, do you want to, we got triple warlocks in here. Yep. People just reported it. Just because.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize
To absolutely no one.
nobody.
Yes, that is true, Sin. That is true. Okay, Achilles needs a healer. Do you want to do the 16 rise? And we'll just overpower it. Try for another mount. He needs everything, so like literally anything's an upgrade. My guild Nagas for life got banned. Hmm. What 18 do we have? Waycrest. Yeah, looks like Waycrest then. Waycrest Manor. So we really don't have kicks? Well, see how it goes. See how it goes. Are you a healer con artist? Oh yeah? You high as a cucumber? High as a something that doesn't make any sense? I love saying that to people. High as a cucumber, and they'll go, what does that mean? I'll go, exactly. What does it mean? No one knows. I don't think we need to drop it. Isn't it already 18? Bird Knight, 18 Waycrest. Yeah. Somebody's in a load screen. Scaled spell Dynasty with an I. They must have really wanted the name Dynasty. All right, interesting group setup here. Very interesting. I love the confidence in this group, though. Everybody, they seem confident, so I'm confident if you're confident. This is Bird's Key. Achilles, did you see Con Artist? Did he get you Con Artist? Okay. I was gonna say, if he didn't get you, I'll get you on the next one. Whoa, Downs. Whoa, whoa. Take it easy there. Easy. Okay. Yeah, so guildies, go ahead and for now, I'll get it verified, but for now, just go ahead and plan on Tuesday, Wednesday. It'll be 9 or 9:30. Probably just go ahead and do 9:30. Be a 2-hour raid each night. So we'll be done by midnight, before midnight. And if you can't make it 1 week or whatever, that's fine. Not a big deal. You won't like lose your raid spot or anything. Just like let me know or just post it in the Discord or something like that. Just that's all. Even if it's day of, that's fine. Hmm. 50 DKP minus. I heard on a YouTube video that that was fake, and also the Leroy Jenkins video was fake too. It doesn't seem fake because the mistakes that people made in that raid, the 50 DKP minus raid, like they were making those mistakes. So I don't think that was fake, but they say it was fake. It was staged. I don't know if that got verified or what, but sheesh. That hut.
The Leroy one was fake, but it was prepped, but it went off the rails. The DKP one I thought was real.
It was prepped, really? So everybody knew that that was going to happen? Man, you can't believe nothing these days on the internet, can you? Can't believe nothing no more. Damn, Other Daddy, I can't believe they snitched on you like that. That's culturally insensitive. Pimps were a real thing, still are a real thing, part of history. I saw somebody with their name. Their name was actually, I don't think I'm allowed to say it on Twitch now that I think about it. Kick's cool with it, but I'll spell it. It was spelled Kunt. That was their name. Hell yeah, Crow doing 64k damage. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, you saw it right. Just a little boy, standing at my daddy's knee. My papa said, son, don't let the man get you. Do what he done to me. Oof. That one was hard to get. That one was playing a little hard to get. I need fall. One sec. Need fall and EB 23, and I'll have 23s for the week. But do I want to do that? It's an excellent question. That's a stare yourself in the mirror and say, do I have this in me? I had to do it for the 25s. Do I have this in me? And then you'll go, I can do it. I can do this. And then you go get in a pug, and it's the worst pug that's ever been. And you go, I don't got this. I'm done. I love how everybody's season ends with like, I'm not doing anymore. I'm not pushing anymore. It's not like, all right, well, I got all my 25s done and I'm good to go for the season. It was a good season. It always ends with, I'm fucking done with this shit. I'll go with you. I'll do a 23 with you. Maybe we can do it on stream too. Take a couple of these guys with us. Couple of the ballers. $23 flim flam. Fall and EB. They're a little tough this week. I think Rise is easier than Fall this week. Born on a bayou. When I was just a little boy. You want to run it as a 23? It'd be funny if she's like, nope. I go, wait, what? No, don't. Not doing that. Nope. So, Jesse, you're a smart guy. What would be the chain of effects, the chain of events, if every person in the world except for you just disappeared off the face of the earth and you were the last man on earth, last person on earth? What would be the chain of events that would happen, and how would you survive it? There's the obvious things like, you know, the power grid breaks down, or the you know, the nuclear power plants melt down or whatever. So like, where would you go? What would you do? How would you survive it?
There would be no survival of that.
What would kill you? What would get you first? Like, what would you most likely die? Let's say, you know, all the food and everything is still, you know, obviously for a short period of time while it's still consumable. Like the, you know, the grocery stores are still full of food. All the stores are full of like supplies and equipment and everything. It would take what, a week or two probably for the power plants to melt down. Maybe a week, maybe 4 days. Seems like you could get far enough away from it, maybe. I mean, you'd have to get in a car and drive to, I don't know if there's a power plant in Alaska. That used to be my big fantasy when I was a kid. When I would daydream, I always daydream of being like the last person on Earth. And for some reason, I really wanted to go get the Hope Diamond. I was so fascinated by the Hope Diamond when I was a kid. And I was like, I'd go steal the Hope Diamond and I'd collect all these things. It actually, there's a movie, I think it's, I want to say it's Zombieland. I can't remember. Where, oh no, it was a Key and Peele sketch. That's what it was. And it was like the last people on Earth or whatever. And one of the guys was like wearing like an American flag, he, like no shirt, in his underwear, wearing an American flag cape. And he's got all these national treasures around him. I'm that guy. What's happened now and then? It should be. First thing, go find a case of batteries and a flashlight. Exactly. Seems like there'd have to be, you would have to be so prepared, like, just like, I don't know what word is, like intellectually, like, not intellectually prepared. You would have to know some things, like where the safe zones are, if there is any. Well, I mean, yeah, for sure, dude. I'm down too. You have a much better, we would have a much better chance at timing it with each other. Just because we play together a lot, so people kind of know how people pull and all that good shit. Holding my hand. My first concert, my first rock concert. I went to this show, Three Doors Down, before they were famous, and I never listened to rap again after that. I was a rocker, man. Stabby was supposed to be here today. He said he'd be, this is the last thing he said to me on Friday, is that he'd be here for Sunday. What the hell? Oh, that's thunder. I was like, what in the holy hell is going on? It's an ugly day out there today in Florida. Well, in my parts of Florida. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
I've been lurking and playing Helldivers with some friends of mine.
Oh, Helldivers, okay. Oh, shit. I haven't looked into Helldivers at all. I feel like it was getting pretty decent reviews. I was surprised. I'm trying to remember which game it was now. It might have been Nightingale. Was getting some bad. They just said it was rushed. I think it was Nightingale. Please don't lose internet. When it thunders like that outside, we lose freaking internet, man, constantly. Is it this is just what I imagine because I haven't seen it or anything. Is it like Gears of War style gameplay? Like third person, like Division 2 or...
Only in that it's third person shooter.
It is third person. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure if it was or not. I like third person like action shooters and stuff. Division 2 was like one of my favorite games. I love Division.
But Gears of War was more over the shoulder third person.
Mm-hmm. Well, you go in teams or whatever and kind of like clear the floors or whatever, and I'm anxious for Division 3. They're supposedly working on it. I think Division 2 was like super underrated. I think it did pretty well when it came out.
Of cover shooters,
but some of the hardcore fans had some gripes about it, but I thought Division 2 was great. More so with other people. Cover shooters with the idea of Division is a... Yeah, it was really great. It was one of those ones though that the only reason it didn't hold me for longer is because I really didn't want to play it unless Pinguino and my roommate were playing. If they didn't feel like playing it, I wouldn't play it by myself. So it was definitely more of a, for me, a team-based game. I had to have a friend with me for that one to be fun. And Grand Theft Auto 5 is getting like that for me too. That was one I could play quite a bit by myself, but these days, if I'm going to get on it, I got to have somebody else to cause mayhem with. Someone to give all of my money to. So I don't need it. So we would do heists. We would take people on a heist and then give them as much of the share of the profits as we could. I think was 80%. I think you had to give the other people 10%. But Division 3 has potential to be really, really great. If they're ever giving it away for free, sometimes the game is free, Jesse. So if it's ever free, I'll let you know. And if you feel like checking it out, if you don't mind playing, war games. That's one I could always go back to. Other than that, it's pretty much exclusively Red Dead these days. Red Dead and WoW, that's it. Well, the Warlock build is working out.
I've been less into gaming lately, but my life took a chaotic turn so it makes sense.
Okay. I get it. When you're strange. Just ignore the ads. Just focus, boss. If you want to interrupt them, that's fine, but we can burn. Mm-mm.
Man, I love this tune.
Gotta reach out and grab ya. This was one of those songs that contributed to the satanic panic, wasn't it? They're like, they're casting
Just finished the
spells on
18
our
rise
children.
where everyone was 3K, but in the end no one understood the first boss. Right off the bat they covered the center pole and we wiped. Second pull Samothing. Third pull slightly covered and we
Isn't
killed
that crazy?
it. Amazing.
Like,
They'll
how
log
did you
on
get
here
it?
in a
How
bit if
did you
there's
make
room.
3K? We did wait, the same situation, same story, different key, and everybody was 3K, 3100 or whatever, and none of them knew how to do the mechanics. I want to say it was a BRH. And I was like, how? And then we failed the key. We failed the key too. I don't know. I don't know how it happens. I mean, there's the obvious answer of that they boozed, but like, I think sometimes you can just get easy weeks and some people can just kind of slide through the cracks because they're pugging anyway. You know, so I guess they just get lucky and get into some good groups every once in a while, or get into groups where it doesn't matter if they mess up. Look at that damage. Let's go. I've never played it before, so I couldn't tell you. Okay. Yeah. That's right. That sounds right. Something like that. I mean, we could try for that 23.
Tank started crying that I wasn't healing enough every time he died.
We could
3K
go
Tank.
Celtic, Crazed, Downs, and Stabby. That would probably be all right. Stabby could jump on one of it's something that's not a warlock. Do we want to try that, or we want to stick to... We don't have to, though. We can just stick to what we're doing. Yeah, that's been the case for a while now. Most tanks don't need very much healing.
I can bring the shaman. I don't care.
Or we can do another one and then go do that, or... Oh, thank you, Darkside. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll be here. Like I say, I'm here 5 days a week. I take Saturdays and Mondays off usually because those are like usually the dead days. There's not hardly anything going on. Why don't we just, for right now, we'll just do another, like, 16 to 18. And then we'll circle back to that one. Because I don't want you guys that are like trying to get shit done to just be sitting there watching us,
Hell no, we do a 20
Holy
low.
shit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes this is what I've always said about Saturdays. You just never know. You never know. In my experience, I've had less action on Saturday. It's always during the day because I stream during the day. At nighttime is a whole different story. But during the daytime, you just never know, man. Who wants to jump in with us? Sin, do
Hey
you want to
Rocket,
go on
go
that
gargle and
throne?
get that rasp out.
Jump in on that 14 throne real quick. Okay, yeah. Achilles, take Sin with you. And then I also need 2 DPS.
Come on.
You don't have to play that tune if you don't want to. You can play whatever you want, Sabby. I'm checking these people that are in the guild to see. Okay. I just need one more DPS. It's gonna be like a 18, or it could be a 20. I mean, we got Stabby and Downs in here and Bird, so you can go. Okay, I was checking you. I saw you were in the raid. Which one do you want to go to, Other Daddy? You want to come with me, or you want to go with Achilles? Achilles is doing a 14. Average DPS for someone in 18s. You mean like what's good damage for 18s? Like what should you be at? One honestly like 150 overall. Probably get away with 130. But like between like 135 and 150 probably. Like you can do it. I've taken 3 people that all 3 did 150k and we timed it like with several minutes left. Okay, you can that's fine. You can come with us. Corey, or not Corey. Jesse, do you want to go with Achilles on that 14? I know you don't really like doing keys so much, but you know you can always come with me. Just say the word. I said come with me, not on. A healer. Craze, can you heal? Need to grab more drink. Okay, you guys just pick one of those keys. I'll be right back. I'm sick. It's like everybody's got, unless this week he has different. Says he's got a 20 done, 2 chested. But that might be for the other week. Mm-hmm.
Bird only has a 5 for tyrannical everbloom lol.
Okay. EB. Mm-mm-mm. A good old fashioned down home EB. Well, let me update my incorporeal. That's why it's not been working right. Alrighty. Don't remember who the key belongs to. Somebody. I see the bad moon rising. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, I'm kind of dropping frames on this a little bit. Simple. 1.4 million. Jesus Cristo. What are they running towards me for? All I did was shackle the incorporeal. They're in for nasty weather. Alright. Mm. Hey. Wondering by the Air Force Base, where you're at? This is gross looking out here. The Air Force Base. Okay. That's it's like 45 minutes away. I wonder if it's real windy out there. It's crazy there's no like alerts or warnings or anything on my phone. That's where the fun is. Well, I guess you guys know who to ask now if you have Warlock questions. Yeah, it's supposed to be about a car. I did the same thing. I looked it up, and apparently it's like about his car. I don't know. It's crazy ass lyrics. And apparently he's saying wrapped up like a deuce, which is like something to do with an engine in a car. But I mean, you just listen. He's saying douche with an SH for sure. There's a sh on the end of that one. Then the 70s, they were full of songs that didn't make any sense. Well, this was a fun pull last week, wasn't it? That should be good on Mana Bird. Arcanomancer. Why not? Son of a bitch. Telling you, man. Fuck Divine Hymn and Keys. Trash ass spell. Got a blue marker on me. Oh shit. That one's awkward looking. They were like interlocks with each other. It's weird looking. There we go. I clicked on that thing 4 times before it fucking let me click it. Always do the same amount. Same amount every time I run this place. Piece of cake. What's up, Maine? Oh, not shit. Just chilling. Was there anybody that was waiting to get in at all? That was probably some decent points for you, right, other daddy? If not, then we can just keep on going. You gotta go, other daddy. Okay, I thought you needed this week. Keys for this week. Must already have them done. What's the IO on that thing? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Fingers, that's fine if you want to come with. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Now I keep pushing my pushing to run this Rise 16 just for another shot at the mount. I mean, one or two more. I know for a fact shark bait, but I feel like there's one more that I need to get from it too. But shark bait's one of the ones I want really bad, so. If you guys have a preference, let me know. Excuse me. You want to run one of them as a 20 or 21? this other battery real quick. Okay, Sabby's key. Works for me. Choom. Memories and elephants.
You can do it! You can do it! You can
Piece
do
of
it!
cake.
You can do it.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
It's a piece of cake, a piece of quum cake. Good God. Choom. Really? I thought you guys were on to something else. Really? I didn't think you'd have any issues with that one. That last boss can be a heartbreaker. Well, I'll let you know how our 21 goes. So far, so good, but it's not till the last boss that there's ever any issues. Oh, come on. Jesus. Way to hold it together there, boys. They couldn't have put that incorporeal further away from me. There was one right beside me. And of course, somebody else got that one. So the other one was in Narnia. The land of misfit toys. Mm-mm. 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 Looking good, boys. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I think I might have started healing a little early. Shit. Shit. I think I might have gotten some good old fashioned healer aggro. I can hear it. Where is it? Here it is.
God bless the rains down in Africa.
Mm-hmm. I've always said that. They should write a song about that. Catch the brains down in Africa. Ooh, I gotta break that line of sight now. No retreat, boys. No retreat. No retreat. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. I got you. I got you. Hey, Stabby stayed. I just watched the bar kind of like stop and I was like, oh, shit. We could have done it. We got scared. Everybody but Stabby. That shaman's got balls of steel. And a heart of gold.
The politically correct term is ball bearings. Thank you very much.
Technically. Actually. Ooh, that's rough. Hello. I was ready for that damage. I had my defensive ready. I was ready to go.
So, when we doing a mound run?
Mount run. Which mount did you want to run? No, not bird. Only ones I've done so far this week is ICC and Ruckmar. If you die, just stay dead. I'll res you. Woo! Get some mana. Which mount were you referring to? I'm always up for a good old mount run.
I was going to make a Yormum joke, and then I remembered she's in the chat sometimes. I am for shamed.
People do that. Have done that in the past. And I've been like, Mom, did you hear that? And they're like, yo, chill, chill. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Let's really clean them up as best we can this time around. Give me one of them soak lines. I want it. Soak them in, soak them in, soak them. Yay. Good job, boys. Light work. I'm not even gonna fuck with those. Yay, good job. Did that fast. 25 minutes. I know. Ooh, there it is. That's the freaking neck that Sai needed. Anybody need that neck? I want one of those to drop with like avoidance on it or something. If a neck can even have avoidance. Just in time for your dinner to show up. Nice. Let me go check something real quick. I want one with avoidance on it. Or leech. I'm sorry, leech. Leech for me. Avoidance would be cool though for Shadow.
I have 21 Fallen Academy scrolls.
Was there a certain mount that you wanted to go for? Thank you, Downs. Thank you, Quaking. Rain. They used to sing this song in the kitchen and say, have you ever seen the brain? And they pull their nuts out, stretch the skin. It was disgusting. To make it flat like paper. Do you have to take BattleNet? It should be right here in the, should have a dot right here. Click on it, and then something should be lit up right in here. Probably under settings or something. But you should have a green dot or something, or a blue dot or something. And then you drop down, you should have another dot somewhere. Looks like regular maintenance on Tuesday. Just an hour long.
Not really. I assumed there was a tour of instances that people ran.
Oh, a mount tour. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got their own different, raids that they go to or world bosses or whatever.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, it says the game should still be available, so it's not downtime. Performing live maintenance on Monday from 11 to 1. During this time, players may experience interruptions of service, including disconnects. Should be able to log in. Okay. I wonder if they're like pre-patching or something. I mean, I guess everybody's saying it's like definitely gonna be pirate themed. I think that's. I still think people are speculating on even that, but they seem to really think that it's gonna be pirates. I think it will be, probably. Why else would you have a Jolly Roger on the roadmap? Yeah, so the mount runs or whatever, I usually do those on Sunday. We've already done a couple, just like ICC and Ruckmar, I think. But yeah, we'll go do like Firelands and Shaw of Anger. There's a few different ones. Mechagon. How old is that thing? I think I'm done for the day. How old is that tune? I've been stagnant at my 486.7. I've just sat at that same eye level for like over a month. Because I'm not really getting the 489 versions that I need. A week and a half, damn. That's probably the fastest I've ever seen anyone ever gear up.
You're not done yet. Hold up your hands to catch.
What was that? I don't know what to do with my hands. Thank you. Work all night on a drink. Work all night on a drink of rum. Daylight come, man. We want to go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come, man. We want to go home. That reminds me of Beetlejuice every time I hear it. I mean, I guess like, you guys want to do one more? You want to do one more? If it's an 18, okay. I think we could probably do that. Vaunt's coming. Pointing down the avenue. Are any of your tunes in the guild, comma? Probably not, because I would have put a note. Looking through these though, like Celtic's working on that. That's like very new tune. Sin's working on his. Bird's good to go. Shred's good to go. Cochino's good to go. Other Daddy's moving along quickly. Is it on Mount Gannis by chance? Vaughn, I'm looking for you, dude. Are you invisible? Yeah, you're not showing up on my friends list for some reason. And when you whisper me, your name's like blue. Here, I'll make a group, I guess, for you to apply to. Oh my God, I do that every time. I always open up the wrong window. Applied. Is it this guild? Give me the name and I'll invite it. I don't. Where do we go to see pending requests? That's so weird. Why is... Yeah, you're just not visible to me for some reason. Panama. I know, sweetie. I know I'm supposed to be done right now. One more. Let me do one more. One more, sweetie. Um... Fingers, can I have your spot? There's somebody else trying to go too. Can I have your spot for this one? Is it good to go on 18s? Vaughn, do you want a DPS or tank? Let me take a look at that one too. 470. Okay. Yeah, we could. Yeah. Let's see what we have. It's gonna have to be Darkheart. Let's see what his tune has. I'm gonna do a refresh. I don't know why it's not showing you. Okay. There we go. Now it's showing you. Who knows? Who knows these things? Do you guys want to do... I mean, Rise is pretty damn easy. Yeah. Do we want to do Rise as an 18, Vaughn? I just would like to have another shot at the mount. It's purely greed on my end. Can we run the Rise as an 18, Vaughn? You probably don't care about that key. Is that cool, Sin? Is it cool if we run a Rise 18? The other option is Darkheart, so okay. Cool. Cool. I love some good song parodies. There were some really good ones back in the day. I have no clue who sang them or what. I think it was a lot of like radio hosts. It was like Bob and Tom or something like that that would rewrite songs. Parody songs. Jesse, if you want to do a mount run tonight, I'll do a mount run with you. I could probably get that together. Bird and 4 might go with us. It depends on if they're playing Season of Discovery. But we can just go, just the two of us. See if anybody in the guild wants to go. You think it's on Spotify? Let me see. No. Klingon, Klingon. No, there's just the original song. Tall. Not on Spotify. Hey, there you go. Put it on Spotify. Make money. I don't even know what I just said. What is he talking about? No one knows. Certainly not me. She fell asleep as I woke up. So, oh, okay. Okay. Well, shit, dude. We can kick it tonight. Jesse, did you hear me? If you hear me calling somebody by their real name, it's because I know them in real life. I heard that those artists don't make shit on Spotify. I heard they can have 1 billion views and only make like 10 grand. Or streams, not views. They were like breaking down money that artists were making on Spotify, and it wasn't much. Here, hold on one second. Let me send a DM to...
Yeah, was petting my dog, or I'd be interested.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat something and then I'll be around. I'll DM you when I get back. Yeah, we can because like I said, I need to do Mechagon and
Sounds good.
there's a few. They come to me more as I'm doing them. Like right as we get to the end of one, I'll be like, oh, we're just go do Firelands after this. And by the time we get to the end of Firelands, let's go do Mechagon. I was gonna write that down too. I was gonna write down my mount circuit, but never did. There is a ton of mounts out there to get though. Oh my gosh. Some of them are just sitting there waiting for you to get them. Some of them are really, really easy to get. I'll take you to one in particular that I know of that's like stupid easy. All right, I'm gonna do the ready check. I watch the videos on YouTube of like, 100 easy mounts to get or that kind of stuff. This key belongs to Vaunt. How come sometimes the mythic on your minimap where it says 5M, sometimes it's red and sometimes it's yellow? I love the spelling of the name Vaunt.
Maybe.
Oh my god, really? I missed everybody with that Master Spell. Sheesh, that was a lot of spurts. Watch out for orb frontal, also known as the doohickey, also known as the I was out of that. Got you, puppy. Oh, oh no. I am so glad that they never changed the power word life bug. I don't even think they know about it. I don't think anybody's ever reported it because people were probably like, maybe it's supposed to work like this. Yeah, I did no devices yesterday, Bird. Well, I guess not technically, because, I mean, the TV's a device. I did watch TV, so yeah, that's not, I can't claim no devices. It definitely doesn't count. Yeah, I watched, I was cycling through shitty UFO documentaries that are just irritating the shit out of me, man. It's a serious topic. And they treat all of the UFO documentaries just like those ghost hunter shows. I about had a huge problem there, didn't I? Rubbing my feet in Bird's couch like it's something to do. Oh no. Oh. No, not Vault. They got Vault. I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll need you in here for the soak. Here, I'll help you out. Boink! Oh, you're fine, dude. No problem. We're doing just fine. Got the ones in the poop. Nice. I get this last one. I got you. Atta boys. What's our time? 7:30. Okay, we need to make up about a minute and a half. Ain't no biggie. Not even. 30 seconds. We must have cleared that trash ultra fast. Anything under 8 minutes on the opener, like meaning first boss and all that trash, anything under 8 minutes is pretty solid. It will do, as they say. Ooh, you're never gonna catch me. What the fuck was that? Yo, he just speed tossed that. He just threw me a fastball. It's alright. It's alright. No problem. Shoot, shoot. Oh. We've done that whole first area and the first boss in 5 minutes before. I think that's about the fastest we've ever done it that I can remember, at least. Portal's open, by the way, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, if you burn down the skull, then we'll have less damage going out, but all good, all good. It ain't no fucking biggie. Have you guys seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the new generation? It's got Matthew McConaughey in it. Freaking phenomenal film. McConaughey plays crazy really well. Angelica, how you doing? Welcome. How are you? Oh, we're doing good. We just been pushing keys all day. Or not pushing them, but running keys. You play WoW? We just we just get up at like five days a week and just smash keys together. Making sure everybody gets their stuff done for the week, each week. Oh, I bet you're loving that right now, huh? Fury's sick. You able to get your stuff done each week? You know, vault and crests and items and all that stuff, raid. I just build groups right out of the chat, so whoever wants to run stuff, and yeah, we just make sure whoever wants to run gets to run. Usually more than one. So we live in 20s. It's pretty much always doing 20s, unless like everyone's on alts, and then we do 18s. And it was such a damn good season this season. Everybody just did really, really, really well this season. A lot of 3Kers in here. And we got Vault. Vault. I'm just looking for any excuse to say your name like that with a W. I love it. Or sometimes, or some find still 20s. Famous quote. I know this is going to get wonky for a second. I'll straighten her out. Generally, yes, we're at the yes. Yep. 1000% understand. It's the game's slow right now. We're I've got my own guild now, and a bunch of these guys joined it. So they've some people didn't want to transfer, so they just boosted a tune. So we're like trying to catch those up and get them ready for next season's Faded raids. It's going really well so far. Everybody that's boosted a tune in there, it's like putting time into it and getting it done. So I'm trying to run with them as much as possible. Quit putting them on me. Hell Riders. Hellraiser, your song's on. It went off, guys. I can't heal. There we go. Those little fuckers. Anybody check and see what the affixes are next week? I hope it's an easy week. Get these ads down. Watch out for a whirlwind. Port afflicted raging. You copy that right off the website. I can tell because it's in caps. Port afflicted raging. Okay. Okay, so easy week. I like doing afflicted because I can do both of them usually. Like, you guys don't usually make me do both of them, but I can if I have to. I don't mind afflicted at all. I'm dropping frames in here. Crazy. Afflicted raging. Okay. So fort raging. I think that it'll be an easy week. That'll be an easy week. I was about to say, we're definitely like due for at least one easy week. We're due. And if I'm not mistaken, because I know it cycles through or whatever, whenever we do get the first easy week, which might be on Tuesday, we have like another easy week right after it. Do you remember the first couple of weeks this season were like stupid easy? That's why we were doing 20s by week 2. Yeah, I don't mind afflicted at all. I got power word life for one of them. One click. And then purify the other one. Yeah, I know. The first 2 weeks were easy. Like, we were like, okay, let's do like a 15, let's feel it out. And like by the end of that day, by the end of that week, we were doing like 18s regularly. And then by week 2, we were like, fuck it, let's just run a 20. And then we just stayed in there. Oh shit. I was about to say, it's already pulled. I was like, fuck it, we'll just stay in 20s. Run towards us. Silly goose. This is the beginning of the schedule again, if I'm not mistaken. This feels like it, yeah. So we should have a couple good weeks in a row. So we'll get portals for these new tunes. Portal week. Ah, I got him. There we go. Oh no. Whatever, anything you got, Vaunt. There we go. Woo. Ooh, we can feel this one now. Sorry, I was far, far away. Yay. Morchi dead. So Morchi and Chromie, they related? Couple of siblings. Ah, yes, the old evil twin story. The alter ego, if you will. Okay, Angelica, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all come back now, you hear? I've never met my doppelganger. I would love to, though. I've never met anybody that looks like me. Maybe more so now because I'm fat, but not before. I'll be primary on orbs. Vaughn, you're gonna get them too, right? You want to be secondary? Yeah, just pay close attention, guys. Okay, so it'd be me and how about Sinful? Sinful, are you used to doing them? All you got to do is just look and see who the other one's on. If it's not on me, you stay in. If you see that one's on me, then you can get out. I really hate doing spitefuls on this boss. I mean, not spitefuls, incorporeal. Jump out, Sin, jump out. Jump out! Okay, now it's on you. Hey, there we go. Let's get positioned for the next one. Oh no. Oh no. You have to, okay, so, oh man, I didn't know you didn't know how to do it at all. There's a timer on the debuff. You want to wait till that debuff drops off you and then get out, but you don't want to wait too long or else it'll get us. All right, this one's on me. I got it. Two, one, and now I can get out. Still. Yeah, if they're stayed in for too long, it can mess up the timing really bad. We'll get it. We'll get it. Sorry, I didn't realize. Well, you'll be an expert at them after this then. So if you look here, when they spawn, up here in the right-hand corner here, you'll see a debuff. As soon as it hits, Boom. You see that debuff 4 seconds long? Once that gets down to 0, go ahead and step out. And then you get positioned for the next one. So one of them's gonna hit. We got the debuff. Wait out the debuff, and I can move. Don't worry, you're gonna be an old pro. Okay, waiting out the 4 seconds, and clear. And back out. Easy clap. I'll res you guys as soon as it lets me. Good luck on mount. Come on, shark bait. Shark bait, shark bait. I'll do one more if you guys want to do another one. As long as we got enough people for it. There's one of your visages. That cool. You need the Everbloom? Okay, let's see, what did we time that by? How much time did we have left on that one? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can do the Everbloom. $149. Okay. Should be alright. Should be alright with the same setup. You taking off, comma? Craze, do you want to join us? Trying to think. Yeah. Are you taking off, comma? Okay, yeah, that's fine, dude. Okay, we'll grab Craze then. Who? It was Sin needs it, right? Okay. Good deal. All right, we'll do EB. Crazed is going to come with us. Thanks for coming, comma. Thanks for coming, comma. Apostrophe, period. An EB 18. Come here, sweetie. Come here. She's upset with me because I'm staying on too long. Am I staying on too long? Okay. Does anybody need to summon? Birds using the bathroom. My little doggy. My little doggy. My doggy, I know. I know. I know. Almost done. And then I'll pet you. And then I'll pet you. Okay. I'm almost done. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yep. Just smash through it real quick and I have that mount now. I logged on my paladin and all of a sudden it was like, you have 300 mounts. I was 9 away too. I don't know how logging on the paladin gave me 9 mounts, but well, there it is. I was like, is it just the warrior that I can't see? We'll summon you, Vaunt. We're already at the stone. You give that portal a rest. Mm-hmm. First pull's fine with me. Just go ahead and get all of it. Maybe the left side, the other pack on the left side, maybe not that one, but the rest. The Pat. What's in front of us? It's a feast for everybody. Okay. Everybody's ready. Key belongs to... I don't remember who the key belongs to. I don't remember. Yes. Yes. I kind of like really dig the peacock mount. It's got stubby wings compared to its tail. And it goes... think I'm having leftover spaghetti for dinner. Leftover spaghetti. Mm, mm. Mm-hmm. Looking good, boys. I think arms is working out for you, Vaughn. Grades, your damage seems a bit higher too. We'll raid Hell's Light tonight. I got that one way in the back. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Absolutely crushing it. Huge. Tremendous job. Ah. Here, I'm gonna put a blue marker over me too, so you see where I'm at. That one was wonky. Need some karaoke suggestions in my range. Oh gosh. Shit. I don't know. I don't fully know your range. Can you, like, I mean, you can go as high until you, like, hear yourself going out of key, and then you can kind of gauge it. It's different for everybody. Like, if it was me, it would be like songs that don't have any high notes. Just like, man, I don't even know. That's a good question. Put it like this. This song right here would be completely out of my range. But I know singer. I've always been jealous of singers, envious of singers. Like, just imagine being like able to just like sing perfectly. That'd be crazy. You guys want to kind of hang out around blue marker? I can AoE heal. You don't have to be on top of me or anything. Just close. I like being able to do this. Boom, one heal. Tops everybody. I don't know. I would sing like me personally, like Sam Cooke or something like that. Even though he sings pretty high, but not like nothing too crazy. You know, like the Temptations and Otis Redding. I wish I could sing like Aaron Neville. That would be awesome. He got that crazy vibrato. Hey, yo. I love it when you guys stand like this. One sanctify and we're off to the races. That was freaking fast, boys. Holy cow. Pre-chested by a second. 19 minutes, 46 seconds. Very, very fast. Yeah, that mage, man, you're doing more damage than me, brother. Yeah, anything over 300k is like you are playing your class correctly. I haven't cracked 300 on EB yet. I'm trying to. I can't seem to get there. Yeah, that was hell yeah. That's our mage, boys. We're gonna be raiding with him. Dude, once everybody gets geared up, man, these raids are gonna be like butter. We're gonna just carve our way through these faded raids. See, it's Bird and 4 and Celtic and Psy and me, Sinful, Stabby, Crazed, Billy, Clocks, Shreds on his main, Other Daddy, oof, Healing Fingers. Yep, it's gonna be a good lineup. Good lineup. Yeah, I don't foresee us having any issues. And on top of it, like 5 of those people know like everything about the game. So they'll be able to help us out on mechanics if we forget or whatever. Means I better get PI on pull, and only then I'll give you PI. I will PI you up. All right, Sin, take care, brother. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna heat up some spaghetti, and then I'll be back. Zenthral, if you're still here, I'll hit you up when I get back. Bad Bird, same to you. And who knows? Maybe we get some stuff. There he is. Tea Party, you hit me with a drive-by comment last time. T came in and he said, John Madden is a legend. And that's it. And then gone like the wind. You know, not many. Look at this warrior damage. This is arms. He doesn't even play arms. 350 is pretty freaking amazing for... Like, isn't technically... I'm just asking... Isn't Fury technically, like, better? I don't know if technically is the right word I'm looking for. Isn't Fury doing more damage? PI for Army? Okay. Shit, yeah. Technically, for most keys, okay. Telling you, man, it's a good time to come back. Doesn't come on Twitch, kicks browse for 2 minutes, and have to get back to work. Yeah, I hear you. I figured that's what you were doing. I didn't see you when you first said something, and I just look over and it says John Madden is a legend. And that's it. I was like, he threw me a high wobbler. True as an EB, but still, though, I think anything over 300k on EB is like, that's pretty fucking good. Especially 350. I'm doing like 260 or something like that, or 270. Can't even crack 300. To build a house and I have space for a PC again. Oh, you building a new one? Okay. I'll be waiting on you, brother. I will be waiting. It's a good day to be a warrior, though. Just saying. Good time to be a warrior. Arms goes crazy in that one on second boss. Same with Frost Mage. Break 200k on Prot Warrior, depending on the level. Jesus Christ. 200k. I've only seen a monk do that kind of damage. No, I take that back. I've seen a Blood DK do that kind of damage too. 212k. Warrior's always been good. Never been. Yep. Warrior's never been bad. Good time to be a priest right now too. They finally started showing priest a little love. We're finally like good enough. We went so long where priest was just like, people were going, why do you need a priest? Give me a reason. PI, not good enough. We've been like bottom tier for years and years and years. Not anymore. They say that Holy Priest is B tier, but I think it's A tier. But, you know, I don't make the tier lists. Shadow Priest has been pretty good. That's one you gotta play that class well to get it to produce. Yeah, no problem, Vaughn. I thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We'll be back on Tuesday, unless tomorrow, just like, I don't know, if I get on and I just see a whole bunch of people on and stuff, like today, then I might stream tomorrow too. But we'll see. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. They nerfed the shit out of it, man. It went from 25-second cooldown to a 2-minute cooldown. It's like that was like one of the only reasons to take a priest. Yes, sir. I'm gonna raid Hell's Light. I think she just went live like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point Discord if you guys want to join the Discord if you need me for anything. I'm pretty easy to find over there. And then yeah, next week is supposed to be, yeah, take care of T. Next week is gonna be an easy week too. So I think we should just get the portals for all these new boosted tunes. Just run the gauntlet and get all the portals. So that's what I think. Alrighty, guys. I will see you guys definitely on Tuesday, possibly tomorrow. We'll go say hello to Hell's Light, and I will hit you guys up here in just a little bit when I get done eating. Alright, thank you guys. You're the best. I love you. Is that too much? Alright, thank you guys. I'll see y'all later.